It's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. 6 to shoot. James outside from 20 feet, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Tavares. And a nice finish on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now, here is James. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he hits the jump shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Whoa!
Wow! Okay,
Unreal!
done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now, here is James. Pass to Akobo. It's stolen away. To the inside. Here's Okeke. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offensive board. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 3-on-3. Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now James takes a three. Mirotic can't get it to go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Really left him alone that time.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo passes to James. A shot to stop the run. And it's James with the jam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. For 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now, here is James. Tice finds Diallo. There's the 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's James. Out left to the wing. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Tavares. He shoots it. Tice grabs the miss. And here's James. Now Diallo, three-pointer. Buries it from three. Diallo's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's James, and it's all tied up. He has 6.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. They can't stop the run with that one. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Here's Tice, and the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in a 2-guard. And it's Lyles missing. James with the ball. He's got 6. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. And he makes it. Now, here is James. Diallo outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
From the wing, Tice grabs the miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Diallo outside. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Diallo outside. From 11 feet away. Doesn't go that time. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. To the left side wing. Inside. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. Here's Campazzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Tavares has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Diallo outside. Back to James. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. The fadeaway. The shot that time not on target.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Pass to Hazonia. Takes a three. James with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. For three, Diallo. He's off on that one.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now, here is James. Give him 8. A good-looking shot from the wing. 10 points for him.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Diallo passes to James. He got a piece of it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Akiki. And here's James. Diallo outside. Puts up a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. All right, now let's check in with it. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Yeah, he's the man.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Akobo. Still no points. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds now. Banked it in off the glass. Hezonja's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Diallo outside. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And James gets it to go. 12 points for him. James has gone 6 of 8. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The shot by James, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. James outside. Diallo outside. Back to James. Pass to Diallo. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hazonia. Check by James. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's good from the elbow. James has gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Hazonia. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. No coverage that time. Diallo's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. And he drives in. Here's Tavares. Covered by Diallo. Here's Tavares. And it's good for 2. He's got 12.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Diallo outside. Launches a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Hazonia. And he's going for the lob! And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! James outside. It's James on the wing. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's a screen. To the paint. The shot inside. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Pass to Mirotic. Clock at 6. Out to James. Here's a Como. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Diallo right side. Here's James. "18 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!"
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. He got it! Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Diallo outside. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Driving inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Diallo outside. He launches. Not that time.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
There's the drive. Bangs it in. What a move.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Let's loose for 3.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides. Player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Buries the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Off target at the rim.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the middle. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. No good again that time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Fires from 18. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Campazzo. With the floater. Good. Campazzo's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
.111 left in the first quarter. Here's Nilakina. Pass to Vizenko. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Ward. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Kazania's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Count it.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
So the wing on the left. The shot's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Takes the turnaround Jay. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They The second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, powered down with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He takes it in. Vezenkov, the wing jumper, off target.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Hazounia's shot is off. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And finished off by Hazonia.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Milutinov. The rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Campazzo. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Lyles.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Tavares. A terrific shot on the turnaround. 8 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Ward. 1:12 left now here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Ntilikina. Baseline try. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback. 34 seconds left here in the second. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Off target from outside. Inside. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. And the three off target. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I gotta give the award to...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post. 13 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now Hezonja. He's got 13. Stolen. Here's Milutinov. Fishes it down to finish the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. Okiki passes to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. With the drive. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And stolen by Hezonja. To the wing right side. Or the pass to Nilikina. Driving in. That one's good. Vezenkov.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Back to Hezonja. Finished off by Hezonja.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Count the basket. Vezenkov's got 13.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Tavares. And here is Lyles. And now, here's Hezonja. Good on the three-point shot. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's stolen by Lyles. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Pass to Vezenkov. It's stolen by Lyles. An even 3-on-3 break. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ward goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Ward, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Campazzo. He's got 13. Pass to Lasagna. Drills the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Into the lane. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Here's Milutinov, a rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked him clean. Fast break, here we go. Here's Milutinov. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. To the left wing. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. That one's good for Zenkov. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Second chance shot, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they're moving it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Campazzo. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Campazzo. Now, here's Lyons. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shot from 16. That one drops for him. Vazenkov's got 11 points here in just the second half. Hezonja on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Goes up to the stripe. The putback. Okiki passes to Tavares. Now Hezonja. Second shot opportunity. That shot off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Vazenkov. And Campazzo pulls it down. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. Puts up a 3. No good.
It's no accident. An elite team that expects to win every time they take the court. We'll be right back for the tip. And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And it's off from three-point range. Outside none. The shot. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. The three ball. Here's Tavares. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. The putback. Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Azonia gets the bucket. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nunn up top. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And so it's Athens with it. 4-point game. Outside Nunn. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The drive by Campazzo. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The 3 hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing on the left. They get it again. Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 11 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
He is just so deadly from out there. you expect that to fall.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Grant with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Grant, good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 8. And quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Pass to Azonia. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Azonia in at the 2.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Back to Campazzo. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Azonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Azonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening. 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit 1 in the first.
And in the second half of the season, these shooting guards have really distinguished themselves with their scoring ability. Nunn's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. 6 to shoot for 3. The shot by Azonia, no good. Athens trails by 5. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Campazzo. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Azonia. Second chance effort. Here's Tavares with 1 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fareed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Campazzo. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Back to Nunn. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 27 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
None, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Pass to Azonia from the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Right side, Nunn. Oh, it's stolen away. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What a splash these young fellas have made, huh?
You want to see a splash? Watch Shaq do a cannonball.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
I like this.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 6. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position. The kick out to Nunn. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fareed's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Hazonia. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Nunn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nunn's got 29.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The drive by Campazzo. Over to the wing. Here's Tavares. They grab their own miss. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. From down in the low post, it goes. Hazonia's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 31 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. Pass to Hezonja. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
And he gets that one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Nails the 16-footer. 12 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, ripped away! And stolen by Nunn. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And since the break, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Pass to Grant. From downtown, sinks the tray. Grant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
To the wing, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Athens trails by 4. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lyles. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 12 points here in the second half.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Grant. Long range from the inbound. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Pass to Azonia. To the left wing. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. They get it again. Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The 3-ball is down.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Nunn. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. The drive by Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Off on the layup. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Nunn. 41 seconds left in the game. He's off from 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
They set the screen. The drive by Campazzo. And there it is!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
The three is in! Poke loose.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
To tie it up. And the three misses.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Campazzo. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And Athens calls time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And here is James. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. It's Hezonja in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. From deep.
Now here's James. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Campazzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's a Kobo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And it's good for 2.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Tavares. Now Lyles. There's a screen. Shoots from the line. That's short off the rim.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
James outside. Screen by Tice. No one near James as he lets it go. Money from the wing.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Tavares. It's rebounded by Tice. 1:36 left to play in the first. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobo's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he drives in. 3-pointer. And Hezonja gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Azania. To the inside. Here's Campazzo. James covering. There's a good screen. Now Hazonia. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Azania. His three-pointers off the mark. James outside. And that one drops for him. James has got his third basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Azania. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 2. And the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got James, the Owl out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. You've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And it's Akobo missing. Hazonia with the ball. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Diallo. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazania's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And he drops it in from the low post. Tavares has got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Leaner from distance. James, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Okiki. And he's good on the 3-ball. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's James. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Hazonia. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 9.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's James. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazania's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Campazzo. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Diallo. Back to James. No good with the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Azania. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 12.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Looking to end the run, and it's Tice laying it in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Azania. Over James, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And James gets it to go.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Pass to Azania. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
The drive by James and stolen by Hazonia. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. There's the screen, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right wing. Diallo finds James. With the fadeaway. The shot misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
New topic.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Back to James. Pushing it up. Pass to Azania. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Pass to Diallo. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Now Hazonia, covered by Mirotic. Hazonia's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And they're pushing it up. Okiki passes to Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, James. 12 points for him. And yes, it's good. James has got 14 points for the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
James in the post. 14 points for him. Diallo has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Files a screen on Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James. Rebound by Tavares.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shot goes in. 16 points for him. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In the corner, it's Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Now Lyles. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. There's the pick. Back to Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 28.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Diallo. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And here's Diallo. It's deflected. And here is Hazonia. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jacobo, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. James looking around. To Okobo. Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. They set the pick for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
James up top, the outside leaner, and he knocks down the jumper. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Hazonia. Good, nice job down low. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Campazzo. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
James outside. Diallo kicks to James. It's tipped, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Tavares, and it goes down 2 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
.153 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
From the wing, 2 points. That one goes. James has got 24. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Offensive rebound, Tavares, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
and the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. James, an easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Tice. James against Lyle. Pulls up on the elbow, and that one's good. James. The visitors with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Hazonia up top. And finished off by Hazonia.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
James gets the bucket. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man spot. Here's Hazonia. It's good from the top of the key. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Here's Campazzo after the basket by Athens. Pass to Hazonia. Drops in the layup for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Offensive rebound, and there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 7 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
From behind the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3. On the day. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Off target from the baseline.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Lyles, and he parries his first look.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Athens calls time here. And we all know how much defense is valued in this league. Here are the shooting guards who are wreaking the most havoc since the All-Star break. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Nunn. And another miss by Athens.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Campazzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Athens trails by 8. To end the run, and Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. With the teardrop, it's good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Some nice ball movement by Athens. That one is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Grant's shot is off. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Tavares. None up top. He has 6.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That one's good for 2. Hazonia's got 16 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. That shot is good by Campazzo. Here's Nunn. Fires the 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. With the drive. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The kick out to Nunn. From the high post, jump shot is good. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Campazzo, they get the rebound. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 18. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. 5 on the clock. 4-3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Campazzo. He drops it from range. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Fareed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Fareed grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Misfires on the corner 3. Okiki down low, working on Grant. Okiki can't hit.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below. And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs come into focus?
Look at Athens. They're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in. Thanks for
So far, it's been a runaway. Athens trails by 13. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Nunn. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Hazonia. Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
So it's the home team now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Nunn. He's got 22. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Driving in, the putback. Rebounded by Lyles. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 36 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Campazzo. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Campazzo's got 9.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the screen. Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. None, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. With the floater. Doubled by Nunn. Here's Lyles. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Inside. Fareed, count it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
"19 seconds left in the third quarter. Nunn drives in. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's Campazzo. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. That shot is good by Campazzo. Athens trails by 20. Outside Nunn. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Pass to Azonia. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. From the elbow. And they recover it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Athens' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. None. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That's tipped. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
On the attack, Nunn. Both hands there for a little extra.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Athens trails by 20. Outside Nunn. They set the pick. Cash from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Off on the layup. Athens trails by 17. Into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Athens trails by 19. Outside Nunn. To the inside. Oh, he got a nice screen, and he made the defense pay.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. There's the steal. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he slams it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shoot it. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six to shoot. From 15 feet away. Here's Lyles. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's a Kobo, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Campazzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Now here's James. Outside Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And James throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. James, the pass to Tice. Back to James. Pass to Okobo. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. A 3 for Mirotic. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lets it fly. Hazonia's shot is off.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Pass to Diallo. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Campazzo. James covering. And here is Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Tavares can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's a Kobo. He averages about 5 points a game. Get that out of here. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Tavares passes to Okiki. 4 on the clock. Tavares can't hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got his second basket of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Azania. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside, James. Rebound by Tavares.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Got a piece of it. And there's the drive. That one goes in. Hazania's got 6. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. James looking around. Here's Diallo. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's Tice. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. It's stolen by Tice. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. We've got Mario Hazonia. And it's Riles in at the 3 spot.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Back to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Campazzo, sweet little floater.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. James kicks to Mirotic. Back to James. Pass to Mirotic. A rebound by Hazonia. Mirotic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. James kicks to Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Pass to Diallo. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Tavares has got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nifty moves. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Ball stolen. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Diallo. Tice finds James. And here's Diallo. Hezonja defending. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. James, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Hezonja. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James, that's a 2-pointer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Pass to Okiki. And stolen by Diallo. Here's Akobo. Hezonja defending. Back to Diallo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hezonja. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And now let's see who the winners of the player and
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
We've got Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Inside, here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot good by Diallo.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drives to the hoop. Lasagna's shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. And stolen by James. Knocked loose. To the paint. Pass to Okiki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
James outside. Here's Tice. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Down low. Lock at 6. Pass to Lasagna. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James kicks to Diallo. Now, here's Tice. Guarded close. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. James finds Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's James. Okiki grabs the miss. Okiki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Lasagna. Nailed from 3-point land. Lasagna's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's his 2nd 3. First of this half, though.
Fades back. James misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tavares passes to Lasagna. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. "15 seconds left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tavares has got 15.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Diallo out there at Milicic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Shoots the three. They get it back. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And here is Hazonia. That one doesn't go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Akobo, that's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
They set the screen. Lasagna. There's Tavares. Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Puts up the three. That does not go. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected and stolen by Diallo. James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Puts it up from 15. Count it. Nice touch.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James outside. It's deflected.
Watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Oh, what a play inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now, here's Diallo. Hazonia defending. Diallo with it. Layup, no good. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki, covered by Mirotic. Takes the three. Here's Campazzo. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now Diallo. Rips it down with two hands.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
They get a hand on it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of
On 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. Counted from distance. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Okiki's checked in for Deck. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. There's a screen. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Over to the left wing. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Nunn. Out to the wing. Here's Okiki. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lets the three fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep. Up again. Can't get it to drop. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And Campazzo missing. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Nunn is good for 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Grant. Launches it. No luck on that one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. The 15-footer is good.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Now here's Grant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Campazzo. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Campazzo's got 6. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. To the paint. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Azonia. No good. That would have tied it. Athens has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Back to Nunn. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. A minute 20 left in the first. Can't hit that one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Okiki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's none. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Drops in the three.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
None, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And for Athens, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Campazzo. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hazonia gets the bucket.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And for Athens, outside none. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And so it's Athens with it. 9-point game.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hey, here's none for 3. They set the pick. Offensive board. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right wing. Fires for 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Athens trails by 8. Shot from the wing. Outside none. Jacks up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Back to Okiki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Hernan Gomez. Nails it from three. Hernan Gomez has got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And here's Nunn. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And stolen by Nunn. Grant outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. On the take. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shake. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Nunn. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Fires the 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Grant's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 8, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are?
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
As poorly.
And that is going to do.
So it's the home team now. They're leading by 8. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Campazzo. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Nunn. Looking to get back on track. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set a pick. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Grant with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's none. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first half.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Athens shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. None, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Back to Campazzo. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Campazzo's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Grant outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And another miss by Athens.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 26 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8 points now. Oh, swiped away. Here's Hezonja. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the paint, and stolen by Nunn. In transition, and it's rejected, and they get it back. Another shot. It's good, off the glass. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Hezonja misses in close. Athens trails by 10. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They set the pick. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 34.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Nunn. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Good on the shot. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Hazonia. Misses the floater. Athens trails by 12. Outside Nunn. Fires from the wing. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Nunn. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Tavares. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
19-footer is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
He takes it in. Oh, he misses the layup. Athens trails by 12. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Athens shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began. From downtown, the triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. 17-footer is in.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Nunn with it. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Tavares. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He finds...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Athens trails by 12. Outside none. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And there's the screen. And that's in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Athens with it. Now here's none. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Campazzo with a steal. Bucket! Straight in. They swipe it. So the home crowd.
The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going. Head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azania to the inside, and that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
James with it. Last game he had 10 points. Now Tice, three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. James looking around. Here's Tice, and Tice throws. Down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the drive. Lasagna's shot is off. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And Mirajic kicks to James. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. There's Diallo. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Latre. It's held in by Diallo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James kicks to Diallo. Traps in the tray. Diallo's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Azania. No good with the triple.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, James. Tice sets a screen for James. The fadeaway. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
driving to the basket. They get the rebound. Tobias.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. James, the pass to Tice. Kicks it out to James. Leans from outside. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
And stolen by Hazonia. And here's the fast break.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
No one here. James, as he lets it go, comes up empty from 19 feet out. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll get the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's blocked. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. We've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. No one near him. The shot, no good. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. Snatched up. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. James defending. 3 on the clock. And now, here's Hazonia. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Now, here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. In the corner, it's Diallo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Diallo sends a screen for James. From past the arc. A rebound by Hazonia.
And if they know what's good for them,
That's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Hazonia on the wing. Pass to Tavares, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Tice sets a screen for James. Tice inside. Lyles there. Lays it up off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James right side. Tice against Lyles. Back to James. Picked off in midair. Here's the break. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. 9 points last game. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4. Back to Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, James. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here he goes. Diallo, no good. Beyond the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. Changing gears now. This should be interesting. Let's hear what...
Yet. Well, 50% from the floor. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
We've got Hazonia. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now here's James to the inside. Here's Tice. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Diallo. Now here's James. D right on him. Fades. Yep, that one goes in there. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 16.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now, here's Tice. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at Mirotic. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Campazzo. James covering.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Screen by Diallo. Launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 8th assist in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
And the dunk by James.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's James. He's got 12. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Misses from short range. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Outside, James. Screen by Diallo. 5 to shoot. The three. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tavares, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So the wing on the left, Okobo connects from three-point range. Okobo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And out of bounds it is, last touch by Mirotic. Here's Hazania, and he hits the buzzer beater!
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third, and the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2 guard. Now here's James. Screen by Diallo. And the dunk by James.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Hazania's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points. Screen by Diallo. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Diallo has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 19 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there. There's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
That's tipped. And here we go. Here's Hazania. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Hazania's got 17 points here in the second half. And here is James. Tice in the high post. Here's Diallo. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call,
and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. James, from 13 feet, it's in.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And it doesn't go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Diallo inside, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Milicic. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Missed on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For three, he drills the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
James, it misses, and an intentional foul right there. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now Hazonia. Lets it go. Oh, the jumper goes.
That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Outside, James. Let's lose a three. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.